Howdy. Hey, I'm not gonna do this pre-stream thing right now. Um, going to just sort of have this on as long as it takes to do all the advertising and stuff when I post my shit in my shit. Why is my typing showing up on the like why is that audible? Don't I have a noise suppression on? I guess it only does it sometimes. I should also turn off my heater because that is making a noise and that might be picked up and I don't want that. Okay, it's off. So yeah, I'm playing Fallow today, but I'll get to that in a second. So how is everybody? How is how are you, little worm? Okay. The worm speaketh to me. I speak as an avatar of the worm. Stream time. That's right. Hello, Shayna. Ayo. I'm just doing quick advertisement. Not really doing a real pre-stream thing. I don't know why I said ting. I'm trying to be a UK drill rapper, I guess. Just RPG Maker tings. Okay, I think that's everywhere. Swoop. Great to know. Hey guys, look, look at this, guys, look at this. Look. Guys, I've been owned. I've been, I've been pwned. Isn't there? Couldn't I press a button to drag this shit around without it sticking to stuff? It's control. There it is. Guys, I've been owned. This is incredible. This was a ant problem areas got into an argument with me on Twitter, and the same day this happened. So I'm assuming that that is the mastermind behind this plot. It's very funny. Is Mads Ghost here right now? Is Mads Ghost in the chat? Hello, Mads Ghost. Are you there? That's what I thought. They always want to give a follow but never show up to the stream. Wait, what? Can I see in the stream? I don't think that I don't think that's actually the stream list is completely empty right now. And it even has a little thing that Twitch has given me that says this list is up to date. It's not because it listed there are 0 people here. Oh, there we go. I was given the chance to refresh, and now there's now I can see that there are users Babby Tart, Cool Thanks McDoom, OMG It's Julix, and Shayna here. But no Mads Ghost. Sad. It's a ghost. However, Caroline's here.
Big if true.
It is true.
Oh,
You are very quiet.
how dare you?
I can't make you any any louder.
I don't know if I'm blaming you anyway.
What?
What?
What did you say?
Oh!
That's not what you said.
I said I don't know, but I'm blaming you anyway.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. It's not my fault.
Going to figure out how to like run my mic through a VST thing and just put on like 8 different amplification plugins.
Yeah, do it. Gotta be loud as hell. I'm gonna turn up.
Figure that out. Then the next time I talk to you, it's just going to be like insane clipping.
I have you turned up to 200%. At this point, you should be clipping. Okay, I've turned you up. I've turned all of the audio up. So I'm gonna put a little reminder to turn shit a little bit back down when I'm done. And I'm gonna do. I used a little Cortana, little search thing, which you can just type a app into, and it will show you the app. And I wanted to type in Notepad. For some reason, I typed Netflix. That's not it. Not the app. Not the app I needed. Anyway, hello everybody. With the exception of Mads Ghost, welcome to RPG Maker Monday, of RPG Maker Monday's fame. Sorry for not doing it last week. I was depressed. I still am. But we're going to fix that by playing Fallow. I don't know why I'm now marketing this game as if it cures depression. I don't really know anything about it. Okay, it has gone full screen.
Yeah, I was literally just about to ask you what this was even about. Because I have heard of this before, but I don't remember anything about it.
It is... You're in a... There's a world and you're in it, and it's, the apocalypse maybe happened. I'm not much sure. I'm kind of going into this a little bit blind. Shout out mental illness. That's real. Yo, holy shit, I just got a fucking great idea. I'm gonna put a little text box above the top user on that thing that says the best person. So not only will it be a funny Mads Ghost joke, but also it's a little incentive. If you give me a follow or a raid or a donation or a subscription, then you can be the best person. The option for like generals, like the sources here for me to add like a little text is a text GDI plus, and I always read that as God damn it plus. I hope it doesn't crash OBS. I just realized, because like hasn't happened since I swapped to the new hard drive. Everything on my computer just minimized. That's what I get for dragging around Windows.
How dare you?
I'll keep doing it. What is the
SMH?
What is the font being used for the guest list? Helvetica based. All right, let me grab that. And then there we go. Yeah, look, it's a little incentive. There's not, it's kind of kind of fucky because it's a very light color right in front of some light windows. Can I make there be background? Is it just going to that just creates like a square background? Can I make there be outline? Outline? Different color. There we go. Is there any way just to... I wish I could just add like a little shadow behind the text. I hope that looks fine on the large screen. Okay, I'm gonna stream this game to Caroline as well now.
Finally.
Okay, let's play. Please ensure audio is enabled. Headphones are recommended. I'm gonna probably have to turn this game down. I should hear the sound of wind. I do. Gotta start from the beginning. Oh boy, noises. My sisters and I had a secret wish to die in a place that cared for us. Fallow. Rapid eye movement. So yeah, this is the game, and from what I've seen of it, it looks dope as hell. This introductory sequence is incredibly difficult to parse.
Yeah, it just kind of dumps you right in here without explaining a thing.
Well, I guess the sisters had a wish. I just kind of meant like, what's all these tiles? Enter or space or C to interact with or examine important things. Escape or X to access the menu. There's a guy. Or maybe it's not a guy. Looks like a statue, but maybe the statue is a guy. The cradle is open. Seek the furnace. Cool. Wednesday. I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's some scrap fields. 3 days remain. I'm not moving right now. Rapid eye movement again. This is fun. Oh, I became smaller as I walked. I'm not sure what's going on. I do think the game merits a little bit of turning down, but not as much as I thought, because it is an RPG Maker game and those usually warrant a lot of turning down. Actually, I think I might even just turn it down too much. Turn it up. That's what I just did. Scrap fields. The periods are bouncing. I'm still not moving around. This is fun. This is cool. I don't know what is happening, and I enjoy this. This is a good fact. Oh. That was dope as hell. And now I am controlling the character. A dead machine. The tall pines remained mostly unchanged. The mind of our world had long ago been lost. Now, in the death throes of its body, we did all that we could to remain. Okay, I don't think that I can go anywhere once I am here. Would like to pass through the trees. Go up there. No, I'm not allowed. I don't have the right. Din ring. I've been walking in my sleep again. The scrap fields were a long way from home. Ah, so that's what was going on. Ooh, ooh!
Fancy.
It looked like some sort of keyhole. Oh, this is cool as fuck. This game is like some fusion point and click adventure. They are mechanics, and I am loving them. I'm also really, really enjoying the way that the map is sort of used as like a way to create background art, because this is like a map in RPG Maker, and these are some tiles, and I think that is dope. And I've had a few ideas for some shit like that. I really love this so far. And like the text at the bottom, that's also just part of the map. At least I'm assuming, unless there's some plugin shit going on here that I don't know about. For a small lifetime, I had lived with my sisters on a disused homestead. Now it was only myself who occupied that hollow estate. The madness of our world had banished all others. Burnt out hangar. This is dope as fuck.
I have no idea what I'm looking at here.
Okay, well...
The thing on the left looks like it might be some sort of map or puzzle clue or something.
It's definitely clues to some shit. And this is some lore. This is some knowledge I need to understand. This appears to be like the forest with some smoke coming out of it. I can't tell what this is. It looks kind of like the Batman to me. It looks like I'm looking at the back of a Batman. So I'm not sure what that is. I'm open to finding out. I'm listening and learning. The fires still burn. This literally, this is giving me the fucking vibes of like game that I'm going to really, really, really love for the way that it do things. Oh my god, and that's cool as shit. The key has appeared at the bottom.
It right to your heads-up display like an old adventure game as well.
Literally, it's like an old adventure game. The vibes are impeccable. It's like a... I don't know what to say, because like this is already incredibly unique seeming. So I don't want to like necessarily disgrace it by comparing it to some other shit. Just because people don't really tend to like to have their shit compared to other things, and it just tends to be like, oh, why are you saying that my thing is like this other thing?
How sure are you to where you have to like crawl or climb on top of the car?
I've noticed that the character appears to be 2 feet tall.
Because like I'm willing to give some lenience to like perspective and stuff, but it literally shows you climbing up, so you have to be like 2 or 3 feet tall. Either that or that's a massive car.
I think maybe everything in this world is just really big.
Perhaps.
Maybe this is a sort of Jack and the Beanstalk, human in a giant's world type thing. Events! The air before me rippled with a crystalline distortion. Hate when there's a crystalline distortion. Anyway, but yeah, this is giving me like such like the type of it's a crazy world and you're dumped into it and there's lore and you got to figure out that lore and how you got here and what is happening, and it's in like this really cryptic way. Like it's the same vibes that like the pagan games gave me. Human brain inside the valve. And speaking of which, I am hopefully going to stream the Hexcraft games, because I have them. I think? Do I have them both? I think I have at least one Hexcraft game.
Well, what is Hexcraft? I'm not sure if I know what that is.
It is a game series by the... Oh, okay, there's only the one Hexcraft game. There is just an expansion that was added to it that I have. I'm just checking. It is a game by Oleander Garden, the same person who developed the pagan games, and it's got a lot of similar themes. It's got a lot of similar like imagery used. I don't know. I don't know if it's like related really. You just heard a noise because I went out of the Steam page and it started playing a trailer. Like it's got the repeat sign. It's like Hexcraft Harlequin Fair repeat sign, and then that was like used within the pagan series. Let's see, which one was it? So it was pagan autogeny. The symbol for pagan autogeny, it's the same thing. Pagan autogeny repeat sign. So I'm not sure if it's like a sequel or if it's like in the same universe or if it's some like an expansion to it. I don't know anything about it except for that it is apparently difficult to parse And every time somebody complains about it being difficult to parse, Oleander Garden has joked that she will remove another quest pointer so you have to find more shit for yourself. And I get confused with linear games that tell me where to go, and I still get confused where to go. So this should be fun. What were I've forgotten the names of both of the other pagan games.
Yeah.
They just have vanished from my brain. I know what they are. They've just vanished from my brain. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. This is very not great content if you're looking audibly. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, there are 2 Hexcraft games. I don't have the first one. I was going to play the second one without playing the first one. That does not seem good. I'm glad I didn't do that. Yeah, it was Pagan Technopolis and Pagan Emporium was what I was thinking of. Anyway, let's play actual video game. So I got a thing. Not sure. There's a human brain inside the valve, as I've picked up. Not sure where to use the thing that I got from the car. Also, I love the text boxes in this, which are like different. I don't even know which RPG Maker this was developed in. I can probably find out just by checking. I know them well enough. Oh, RPG Maker XP. Cool. It's many great things have been done with RPG Maker XP. Many things that you would not think possible in RPG Maker tend to have been done in RPG Maker XP. So there's some inventions out here, is what I'm beginning to notice. Can I interact with other parts of this? No. It's just the same thing I already interacted with, and I am being dumb. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Potentially something here. A dead machine. Well, you see how I said about getting lost in linear games that tell me where to go? I don't know what I'm supposed to use the thingy that I got in.
I don't think this is exactly telling you where to go, though.
I feel like it should, I feel like it should be obvious, though. Like, maybe, it's one of those level design things where it should be directing me into right where I need to be, but I am just not recognizing it. I feel like a Markiplier. I feel like a Jacksepticeye. I've interacted with, everything. Speaking of directed, directed level design. Elden Ring, which is an open world game, I got the chance to play it for a while when I was with Caroline. For an open world game, I know, the little climb animation. For an open world game, has better directing level design than most games that aren't open world that I have played. It is truly an underrated aspect of that game how much everything shunts you in the right direction of whatever direction it is that you're going. There's so many different choices, but if you follow where it seems to be leading you, you will always end up somewhere. Which is kind of, would you take it as obvious? You get what I mean. So, I'm not comprehending. It seems maybe it's supposed to be implying that we can go somewhere else. Maybe I can get behind the trees. Because I'm looking at... Okay, so this. I'm not sure if this is a you are here. It doesn't appear to be. But where...
Yeah, nothing really necessarily looks like a you are here, any sort of...
I'm assuming maybe this is some kind of map of an area, but maybe it's not. But there's like an arrow, so maybe it is? If anything, I think we were right here. Because we can go off to this side and then up, like, a little bit. And then we ended up over here, which was a dead end. But then it would imply that there's something up from here. Which could be, and maybe I just don't have access to it. It just looks like there isn't. And then there's a down, and then I can turn left. Or it's left from her perspective, but it's actually just going right. But there's no down from there. So maybe it's not and I'm just being dumb. But I cannot exit this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, she appears to be like 2 feet tall. Human brain inside the valve. Oh,
There's some things.
I can interact with this. A 2-pronged valve socket. Well, there we go. The image of a Dynon. Or is it Dynon? I don't know.
Sure is something here.
As I walk in my sleep, this world whispers a dead glossolalia in my ear. I am patient. I will wait my turn, as did my sisters before me. County Highway. Fallow is a curse for those unfit. Whether by sickness, treason, circumstance, or fate, Fallow is a name bestowed upon those among us who do not deserve a place in the world. My sisters and I took the name willingly. Many do, by pride of their alterity or preemption of their inevitable exile. Thea, the eldest, and myself, the youngest, had abandoned our blood families and shed our given names. Viviana had been an urchin. Aelin spoke not of her life, save the last several years. The curse isolates those fallow from all those who are not. It bars us from care, compassion, empathy, trust. We had been, all of us, terribly sick, and now I was alone. It took me 46 minutes to get back to the farm. I like that dissolving animation. I want to go back. Will it take me 46 minutes to walk this far? I'm just going to go where it wants me to go. Maybe I'll explore more later. Ah, secret. I like that. The first time we get one of those little like openings in the forest, it like shows us where it is, and then from that point onward it expects you to find them yourself. This is a cool abandoned house. Oh, this is a scary abandoned house.
Many abandoned houses are.
I am so angry. My body has begun to turn on itself. There is a rot inside me, and I feel as if I am walking through a fog. There is no blood in my veins but sewage. Sleep is injury, memory is worse. How could this have happened? You were there all along. So the answer becomes, it didn't. This malady knows no reason, no causation of logic. It is a thing of another place, perhaps of my own mind, a curse drawn up from within and invulnerable to all from without. What did you do? I am so angry. Beginning to see some themes here. Locked. This reminds me of that one house and cave story that is inexplicably completely dark when all of the rest of the shit which takes place in a cave is in full light. Okay, this is like a whole world.
Yeah, this doesn't seem to necessarily be directing you one way or the other. It's not like
Skids.
so much going on.
Oh, this is cool. This is cool. A sound expressing an intrusion into this reality of immeasurable sorrow. It translates to something like, I love you. I love this little underground area already. The weathered sign had been unreadable when we'd first arrived. We'd carved our chosen family cognomen. Is that how that's spelled? Cognomen. Cognomen. I can look at that and find like 5 different ways to pronounce that into the old rotting boards. Fallow. The unachievable oh, there it is. I was like, how can I get to this tractor? The overgrown husk of a tractor. I'd always been fond of the old wreck. Aelin had hated it. I almost said Ellen for a second. I love the graphics of this shit so much. The old mechanical well still functioned, albeit with audible protest. Okay, seems that it still functioned. That path leads me nowhere. I'm back here. There is a flaw at the bottom of the world. A secret exit for those too broken to know. A silver ring that Aelin had lost not long before she'd disappeared. Ah, look, this story's changed since I last read to you. Which parts? Quite a lot of it. There's a picture of the symbol on the fence now. Here, see. I've seen that before, drawn on my hands in a dream. Should I stop? No, it's interesting. There's no mention of her watching the people passing by outside her lot. Didn't there used to be something about that? There was a passage about the gray dust that stained her fingers from clinging to the links of the fence. Yes. Here, she stares up at the attic window of her house. A figure there, wearing the midday motes like a cowl, passive and indistinct, but carrying some horrible significance to the deepest parts of her mind. Seems a little overwrought. Do you think the new passages come from other books? Or dreams? This world has a strange soul. In my dream, I was climbing a tower. That child has a connection to grandmother. The wooden Dynan. This world is her soul. It's not safe here any longer. Severity. Haha. That's nothing. Barn. Piles of dead grass and dirt. We once kept chickens here. I think anywhere I interact with now. It seemed like anywhere I interacted with would say that for a second. And what about this little side barn?
Nothing.
Literally nothing.
Or so it seems.
For now. old pillars of rock, part of some elder ruin than the one we lived in. Sheets of weathered stone pushing up from under the world. More of the distortions, it seems. A dirt-encrusted pendant bearing the sign of Mary Ann. I'm scared. Shh, you're safe here. It's not a feeling. It's a knowing. A deep, secret knowledge that there is no safety here, with you. Issa, it passes, but when it's there, it's so real. It blots everything else out. Are you feeling it right now? Yes, it's so terrible. I wish I could tell myself that I'm wrong, but it's like a holy truth. Yes. I'll be here when it passes. I always will, so long as you want me to be. Go anywhere it seems. There's a path. Aha! But what's down the other way? A weather-faded box of matches now empty. It's from my family. Thea coughed a dry sort of laugh. Well, no, they're not. How did they? I don't know. My mother, she might have told, well, but even then, what could she know? We should burn it. You're a treasure, Issa. That look in your eyes would be enough. There's money. We'll take that out first. Seems more insulting than the letter somehow. Take it, Thea. We don't turn that down. It's yours. Aelin smiled at one corner of her mouth. That delicate smirk, almost hidden, that made me feel like everything at the moment was exactly as it should be. I'll bring you the same amount then, minus the hacks. House.
Incredible. A room.
Love
So
to be in a
true.
room. Oh, it's got 2 doors. This is incredibly interesting. Aelin's room. The sheets on Aelin's bed held not even the faintest trace of her scent. I tried often to remember, though I never could. I couldn't sleep there. Okay. I did not mean to interact with that twice. Viviana loved old books with unfamiliar language. Often I'd see her sitting on the floor, studying piles of olden prose. That's a new name. I'm not going to sleep yet. I'm going to explore around a little bit more. See if there's more to see. I can't exit through this way. Interesting. Okay, it's like rotated actually. Or something like that. Can't go down that way. Oh, I could have just gone directly upwards and found it. Okay, there's still a little bit more around here that I don't think I've seen yet. But actually that just tied together most of it. At least most of it here. There's an entire other world out there. Okay, I guess there isn't anything out here.
Yeah, pretty big area to not have much in it. I wonder if it'll have any sort of significance later, or if it's just kind of decorative or whatnot.
I'm not sure. It seems like emptiness is a big theme of this game so far. Viviana's wooden house. There's nothing over here. Thought maybe there would be a path.
Nope.
This is, I saw in the trailer, I dreamt of a gigantic creature in immeasurable pain. Oh my god, this is what was in that. It wasn't smoke, it was this thing. In that newspaper. A Dynan, or something like it. A world eater from the Book of Marianne. Its shape was familiar, but its body trailed wires, glass, fragments of cut wood. Its agony screamed across time, the death of a soul more ancient than hope. I came to slowly. My body ached. Huh?
Remain.
Huh? Well, I guess we're on some Majora's Mask mechanics. The first time I walked in my sleep, I'd been living just outside the city in an old concrete ruin with a few other girls who came and went. We all came from places we didn't speak of, but none of us trusted each other. One morning I woke, body ringing with pain, curled up in a little park at the intersection of several disused alleys on the far side of town. I couldn't move for some time, the aches and cramps nearly blinding me. Thea found me some hours later, took me to her little tin can of a home off one of the alleys. We became close over a handful of months, called each other sister. Viviana sometimes stayed with us, skittish as always, a flighty ghost of a creature. I'd walk in my sleep with some regularity. Thea and Vi usually managed to find me. I missed it terribly, the long walks home and the comfort of a familiar hand in mine, amidst the disorientation. After a year, we made plans to leave the city together, the three of us. I still remember the colors of the hope that bloomed in me those last few weeks before we left. When I lived with my sisters, I longed often for death. Now that I was alone, the ache had somehow faded. I went where my body took me. I questioned none of it. I became very patient. The door of the library was boarded shut. How do you even pronounce that? Is it just a fancy spelling of Haley?
I think so. That's how I would probably pronounce it myself.
I noticed the I in Haley here, the first one, is printed slightly differently. Maybe it's like a different, is that true of here too? No. Thought maybe it was like a special character type thing. Inside the well, a skeleton key caught the light. There was no way I could reach it by myself. Too short? Is there like a secret entrance or something? So what's that? Is that the monster? Is it not a dream? It seems like that's the case.
Yeah, that seems to be the thing it just showed. If I had to guess.
Columns of unfamiliar names. Most of them are now worn into an illegible scrawl. Left behind, Homewood family. Left behind, Rounds family. Left behind, how's that pronounced? Aubin family. Left behind, Tatham family. The boulder marked the center of the Haley monument. It was faintly engraved with the telltale designs of the skids. There's another hint as to what those guys are. Left behind, Yelverton family. Maybe the little statues themselves are the skids, and the area name refers to them. Left behind, Burchett family. Left behind, Acker family. Left behind, Wyndham family. The faded monument was no longer legible. Hey, there's a person. My face flushed. It was Viviana. Why was she here at the library? I need some way to lower the lodestone into the well.
Need like a string or something, I guess, to just tie your seemingly magnetic rock to.
Appears to be so. Keeper's shack. Can't get over there. I thought that was like another area. Aha. The past is breathing again. It's not safe here any longer. So I've heard from that other one of those things described as forgotten. A string. Only part of the rope had rotted away. I took the sturdy length with me. That's a cool-ass animation. Tendrils of cold, set glass had previously reached out for something. Had Viviana passed this way? That's interesting. That's no path. Was this something that was turned into glass? Haley Mountain was once a holy site. People would come here to pray to the Tower of the Furnace. Something that used to not be glass? The glass of the valve had started to refashion itself, frozen now, insisting on its unlikely identity. The cord of the great brain inside lay connected to the base of the device. So it can become not glass, but has to be turned back into glass, or something. Two-pronged valve socket. I'm assuming one of the valves is going to be... Oh. More recently, people who traveled to Haley to pray had begun to disappear. The great library that had kept scripture, aging tomes on Dynan and the skids, had fallen into disrepair. Oh, it's a key. Ooh. Viviana had never spoken of the Haley Library. I felt something strange pass through me, descending the hand-woven ladder into its shadowed depths. A voyeuristic shame, the guilt of anticipation, but something other also. The fey electricity of forgotten dreams. There we go. I fucking love this detail, with the sprite getting smaller and smaller.
Yeah.
Last Dynan over the cleft of Aberth. So they have a mural to this thing. I just heard a noise.
Yeah, that one board squeaks when you walk over it. I wonder if you have to do anything with that.
Oh, it is. I thought it was just being scary. There was stuff in the background. Don't I have the pry bar now? Can't I use it to get through? Not exactly sure how I need to find a way out. If I guess maybe I have to dig it to open that board, the squeaky board. No? I'm interacting with it. Oh, that's what I had to do. I had to interact specifically on that square. Oh, fuck. Orbs. Sorry, I guess they're spheres. It was too dark to read the book. Oh, cool. Hmm. These things were being studied. Oh, Viviana's journal. Hmm. I really enjoy the animated page so that you know you can turn it.
Yeah.
Hmm. Marianne's furnace. At sunset, it resembled the device where she burned her failed works. All we took to be real, our scripture said, would one day be thrown into her furnace. Our only commandment was to make peace with this looming eventuality. The skids had always been a mystery. Some forgotten era, unearthed quiet and long dead beneath us. So maybe Marianne is behind some of these inventions? Although that doesn't really change anything because I don't know who that person is. Well, what is further down? Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I've actually literally never seen that before, and I don't know how it was done.
Slightly weird that it's the first time that's actually been done in this whole game so far. Because it could do that pretty much anywhere else. Especially in the overworld, I guess.
It's very weird. I'm not sure what's up. But it's not a normal screen transition. See, normally in RPG Maker, like the screen would be moving as I walk this way, not just when I hit the corner or like the edge. And I've seen some plugins that do something like this, but not in that way. Like usually it's just the edge of one map to the edge of the other. I think it straight up might be a bunch of maps in a row that are transitioned through. Like that there was no actual movement. It was a lot of maps, each one to the side, and it in sequence moves you through each one when you do that. That's my guess as to what's going on there. I hopefully am going to be able to crack this thing open in RPG Maker XP after I get done playing it, because oh my god, I want to find out how some of this stuff works. Or even just to look at it, really. The morning sky threw light on the scars of the weathered mechanism. There. It's doing it more. A two-pronged glass valve. Not a scratch on it. It looks brand new. I took it with me. I'm gonna go down first. Below me, the alien machinery of the skids protruded weirdly from the wall of the rive. I don't know what a rive is.
I'm not sure either off the top of my head.
Are these like baby Dynans, perhaps?
Perhaps.
And here's where I was before.
Yeah.
Makes sense. I don't think I was meant to go back in that direction. Wait. There was another thing over there. Viviana's Cling.
those symbols look
Yeah.
like the thing on that note you found a while back. So maybe you do have to go back there to write that down.
I see. Okay, that's how this works. There are so many digits of that number sequence. Probably should have notated it down actually as soon as I saw it. That looks like there should be a thing over here, and that's what this is hinting towards.
Yeah.
I think this is where it was. The weird area that I did not enter into. Oh no, this is Haley. I did not recognize it at first. Okay, no, there was no weird location. That would have just been me going back towards Haley. So, issue with
Well,
this.
that's more symbols of
yeah. So that's a bit of an issue.
Maybe just try the last four or something.
Looks like that's my option. I am going to put this in notes for myself. And then move Discord to a different place so it's not overlapping, because I don't know why it would be, and I don't know why it is. I have them on the same window, or on the same monitor, and it's like, I have 3 of those things. So, not really sure why I did that. Wonder if there's anything. Oh, fuck. There's an item here now. There is a secret back here. I just went in there too early. The forest opened around me into an area far more vast than the small stand of pines could contain. It was impossible to find the path that I'd taken through the trees. Overhead, the sky was no longer visible. Time flowed strangely as I made my way through the woods. I don't remember approaching the ceramic wall. Stretching out of sight in every direction, my vision seemed to flicker when I looked at it, as though my brain were struggling to process some unknown variable I wasn't consciously able to perceive. The last thing I remember was a deep and terrible nausea. That looks important. Gonna put that in there as well. Oh, that's the missing symbol, isn't it?
Could be.
But to what? There's only 4 options. No, this isn't right. If I go back through, will the same thing happen? Yeah, okay. I love to backtrack and explore. So whatever we're dealing with here is eldritch in nature. So yeah, that's back up to Haley. What's this? Nothing. This was this here when I went by before?
I don't think so. If it was, I missed it as well.
What is happening? I think the statues, like, have to be... Like, they're not computers, I don't think. Just because of their color palette. Hmm. I stared through my reflection in the river. That's a little silly. Look at this conveniently placed line of grass and rocks. Suppose I can't go over there.
Probably not.
My skin prickled as I thought of Viviana's journal in the Haley Mountain Library. Did she mention something like this? I don't remember. Hmm. Yeah, I figured. Figured it probably would be. What just scrolling through? supposed to be able to go there. I can hear you scrolling.
I was just checking where someone had pinged me.
Oh my gosh. Step fast. If only I still had that, the pry bar. Cool, a lot of stuff I can't
Incredible how
access
you
yet.
find something really useful and then use it once.
And then it is gone.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not supposed to be here yet, so this was a large waste of my time, it seems. Something is up with over there, and I can't tell what it is. But it's intriguing as fuck. The trench dug into the ground, the massive lodestone crystal, the spikes. Okay. So there were 7 symbols, but only 4 that actually work here. I'm gonna try the last 4 first. Oh, it's not an option. I can't
Well, then
use
maybe
that
it's just that, like, minus the ones that don't exist in the thing.
That could be it. Okay, there's one. There's the next one. So it already can't be, because there's already more left than there are. That one was not possible, but the yeah, it doesn't look like this is it. Maybe it's some entirely different thing.
Could be.
Oh, I'm looking at the screenshot that I took. The other image is it's the first image that I thought was smoke. It's definitely the Dynan, and I can tell because the second image is also the Dynan. I was looking at the wrong part as the negative space. The part I thought was the background is the inside of its mouth. Mysterious. What was over here? Oh? I forgot. Even amidst the decay, it's quiet here, but I miss the city. I always wondered what could have happened in a different life. And then... Oh right, there was a little house over here. There's another thing. So... I cannot be who I once was. I know that you would not want me to be. I know that if in my prior letter, through pure unfiltered logic and the distance of observation alone, I had called you a good influence, it would have been true. Perhaps. But I cannot be so removed. When you are near, I feel young, and I mean that in the full horror of its potential. When you are near, I feel as I once was. I cannot allow this to occur. You've been so careful. My skin is unbroken, but the ache lays me lower than the world you live in. Huh. Ah, this is where that is. And I already went inside here, I'm pretty sure. No! No, I did not.
This at all.
Well, I remember...
You did go in here, or it changed since you were in here last?
No, I didn't. I remembered the outside bit, but this is a different inside bit, so it's probably a different location. I'm thinking of somewhere else, further up. We tried to reach the Tower of the Furnace. For days, we searched the span of the entire forest. So clearly visible from any peak, and still nothing. The closest we came was the old woman who claimed to have become violently ill at the sight of its walls. So much redundancy in every piece of design. Why fill the soil with the sprawl of fey machinery? Huh. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to go in there or up to this yet. Some believe that the skids are the cause of the current state of the world. I think the skids as creators were fixated on something, far outside the paradigm of this existence. Yeah, I mean, everything around here seems pretty eldritch and fucking SCP type shit. A tower that is visible from any peak, but you can't find it if you're going through the forest. You can't find it on the ground, you can just see it. I did not see any tower. Was that what the thing was? I was in a furnace before. Is that furnace? The thing that I assumed was the Dynan in the sky. Was that the tower of the furnace that they're talking about, visible from every peak? So everywhere I can go seems to be changing as the game goes on. A thimbleberry bush between the trees. We'd frequently come here to pick them. What have you found, Vi? Caterpillar. What sort? This one has a sort of silky gray cocoon, curled spines at the bottom. When she hatches, her wings are a rich umber patterned with eyes. White cross shape on the back of her body, usually. Sometimes it's hidden because of the way her fur grows differently depending on the color. Wow, Vi. Is that why you won't have us visiting you, out in the woods? That old cabin of yours fluttering with moths? Oh, don't. I think it's wonderful. I only keep a few at a time. I catalog the changes in the world through the moths. I draw pictures of them when they hatch, and then I let them go, unless they can't survive. Sometimes they're born injured. You're a sweetheart, Vivi. This world doesn't deserve you. I think I need to turn the game down just a smidge. Interesting, interesting. Can't go in the house anymore. I have to find something. A memory. Is it up here? It's not. I have an idea as to where this memory might be. There we go. A tiny copper button that I recognize from one of Viviana's blouses. Issa. Yes? Do you think our bodies, well, that is, our souls... Never mind. I had a kind of dream. What about? I think perhaps I'd rather not say. I'm sorry it's so hard for me, being here with all of you. We all have our struggles. I just don't want you to ever think of me as cold somehow. There's so much I can't explain. I'm sure we all only worry that you get lonely out in the woods all by yourself. Well, yes, but when we lived in the city, I always thought we would become something more. And we have, I suppose. We were just ghosts back then, after all. Not such a bad thing to be. Different clothes, voices, little gray shells. What do you think we've become, Vivi? Moths. That so? Less light in the country. The city was confusing and painful for us. But less lonely in a certain way. I always thought we would become something unrecognizable. When I stayed at Thea's home in the city and you were there, or when we go looking for you, it felt like we were building something. Did we stop? We just can't see it from the inside. It's sad. I didn't realize this was in 10.8. Oh! Okay, the skids are changing. Because it was not like this before. So maybe that was where I went into before. Maybe I missed the opportunity to explore the day 1 version. And now that it's day 2, it looks different. And on day 3, it will once again be different. Hello.
Perhaps.
I feel like I'm starting to comprehend the themes of this game, but it keeps throwing on weird curveballs at me. It seems like all of this is a bunch of metaphors, and I've only deciphered a few of them. This wasn't here before.
Well, the music just got a hell of a lot spookier all of a sudden.
Yeah. We burrowed like insects. The World Eater can open portals to other places. Once Grandmother takes a new body, you will be able to escape like you've dreamed of. It's not safe here any longer. The system's redundancy operated on a scale outside of failure. So Aelin was down here. How long have you lived here? More than long enough. It's not all bad, though. It's a different world with the two of you here. Did you inherit the property? You're dear to me, Issa, but there are things I prefer not to talk about. Well, will you tell me? You're a curious one, Angel. Tread carefully. Will you tell me how you and Thea met? Well, aren't you a nosy creature? I've never met anyone like the two of you before. Well, Vi, but I've never met anyone quite like Viviana either, although you remind me of her, a little. The three of you seem to know things. I still feel that I just don't quite... None of us belong here, Angel. Ours is a world too far gone to conceive of it. What you feel is as normal as anything here. But Thea was the most pitiable highway merchant I'd ever laid eyes on. I bought from her some medicine and insisted she stay and rest. She looked at me like such a stray, such a broken little thing. Even now, I don't think she realizes the extent of what she must have been through all the years before I found her. The adoration in her eyes made my heart break every time I looked at her. Thea? A broken stray? That sounds more like Vivi. Don't be rude. They're not so different. And she stayed with you after that? Sometimes. She grew better at hiding her affections. Sometimes she'd be away for months. Sometimes only a day. I think she was trying to prove that she didn't need anyone. Needing someone. The thought feels dangerous, I suppose. As terrifying as anything this dying world can conjure. Do you need me? Desperate souls, all of us. Oh, I've looped around. There should be something like massive right around here, comparing the maps, but I suppose this is a sort of non-Euclidean type space anyway. At least that's what's been being repeatedly hinted at. Nothing here. don't think I was here before.
Yeah, I don't remember this.
There's a person.
Also, looks like you can go back in there again.
Yeah, I unlocked the memory a while ago. I just
Oh,
wanted to explore everything else to see if there was more new things, and there were. I couldn't read the expression on Viviana's face. We stood there for some time before I invited her inside. Viviana spoke haltingly, more careful than I remembered her speech to be. She told me that she had been traveling, that she had seen our world from a new perspective. I did not tell her that I had seen her just that day, on Haley's summit, nor that I had read her journals. V told me a great many things that I did not understand, and that Thea and Aelin had not forgotten me. I felt anger swelling inside me. I told V that I wanted to find a way out of this horrid dying place. She told me she knew. She held me for a time, on the splintered boards of Aelin's room, rocked me gently like a child. Viviana kissed my forehead and told me that everything would happen as it needed to, and then she left. The more I think I understand, the less I do. I'm back here. That's new. That's also new. Oh, interesting. In the dream, there was the sense of years going by like seconds. I began to remember what had happened in the time that was rushing past me. The distant sound of raised voices, my mother's smile. This is a loop. A feeling of torment swept over me. Then, the warmth of Viviana's presence. She seemed to ask me if I knew what had happened. Electricity crackled in the air around the wooden dine-in, bleeding voltage. From somewhere, Viviana's voice. This world is her soul, and it is dying. But there is a secret way to begin again. Our sisters are still alive in the cleft. Isabeline, please hold on. There is still a way out. I felt a cold wind. Lucidly, I woke. This is the other place. Aylin had been living on the property by herself for some years when we arrived there from the city. She was an old friend of Thea and Viviana's, both of whom had often stayed with her in the past when they'd had nowhere else to go. Like Thea, Aylin seemed immediately to make sense to me in a way that I was not used to feeling. She innately understood things about me that I am only now beginning to see the full shape of. I walked in my sleep less, living on the disused homestead with my sisters. The 17 months we spent living on the farm together were the happiest I can remember. Our lives still bled, our world still decayed, but there was a peace I had not felt before. Thea disappeared first, on the 3rd day of the 18th month. The dead machine, spinning itself to pieces at the heart of our world, brushed her hand and she was gone. I cried in Aylin's arms until I lost my voice. Thea had been the mother I'd never known. I was a child again, left alone again. All around me, the world shuddered and spun. Aha. I was wondering why there was nothing in this area, because this is where we were going to wake up. The Book of Marianne says the Dynan are messengers. Their gargantuan earthen bodies are flecks of ash, born into the sky of our world from her furnace's approaching maw. The last Dynan sighting had been 15 years ago, when 3 of them had passed over the city, moving north by northwest. Hey! That is no longer a crystal. Ah. Still can't open that. Forged evidence of more recent Dynan sightings was common. Some believed fiercely in the creature's constant or increasing presence. I know you like to keep your hands busy when you're upset, so I hope you see this when you get back from the turbine. I hate to see you storm off like that. Please just trust me. I love you. P.S. Here's the extra key. Please be careful with it. A valve caught the midday light from the floor of the manor's basement. No way through these bars. Oh, that's cool. Does not appear to have done anything. It's more symbols. Hmm. Hmm. One kitchen and bedroom, two basement failsafe. Well? Oh, motherfucker. I don't know what the hell happening. Ah. I walked until I once again reached the surface. A dry wasteland with searing winds and no visible life. A trail of tattered fabric led me onward into the dunes. The way back was sealed. Miles above me, but gargantuan shadows twisted with impossible grace through the sandblasted sky. Hmm. No, this isn't right. Weird. I think that was the only... Is that the only way I could have gone? I already looked at this. Yeah, okay. I felt wind from somewhere up ahead. Like the turbine. I flushed briefly at the sight of the deer skeleton in the dark of the tunnel. I pulled the carcass free of the turbine. Some sinew remained. It is once more generating power, it appears. Two-pronged glass valve. One of the three that we need. Uh-huh. Nah, I'm gonna go back and continue to look around where I was. Okay, that looks like everything. Well, I don't fucking know. Maybe if I have all of these switches on, it will, like, bust the fuse or some shit as soon as it turns on.
Perhaps.
So I'm gonna go back and turn those off, I've decided. Don't think it's worth the risk. Ah. I did not realize there was a save. I should probably do that. Starting over from the beginning of this game would be cause to end the stream. It's a fun game, but, you know.
Yeah.
Oh. Everything, everywhere I go, it's like, oh, there's not enough light. There's not enough light. I know. I'm trying to figure out how to make there be light. Aha. Man, what? What? How do I put the fuse in there? Do I have to get both?
Seems like it.
How do I get into the basement? This is giving me a headache. I don't know what to do. Can't this game understand that I'm dumb? Okay, yeah, this is literally all that I have left to do in this area, I believe. So what the fuck do I do? Okay, I have three... I have three 20 amp fuses. I guess to put them in here, I need the 80 amp one as well, which appears to have to be in the basement. I'm not quite sure what the 1 and 2 refers to. Because, okay, bedroom, I found some in the bedroom, but it says kitchen/bedroom.
I'm guessing that means what the fuses go for. Like the first fuse is for the kitchen and bedroom. The second fuse is for the basement failsafe. If that's what it is, though, that would imply you have to find the fuse before you can get in the basement.
I guess so.
So I could be wrong.
Kind of tracks with what was set up here. These are marked for equipment circuit number 1, equipment circuit number 2, and workshop lights. Maybe I shouldn't have removed them yet. I don't see any equipment or a workshop. I could say maybe those were spares and that's where they're supposed to go, but I sure did pull them out of something that looked like a fuse box.
Yeah.
Hi, Blue. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is up with the fuses in this area. Nothing here. Workshop lights. Not really sure what is up at the moment. And this just led me to my next Eldritch realization or something. Still the same.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Caroline.
What?
Blue subscribed. With Prime.
How dare.
Yeah, not allowed. Thank you very much.
Illegal.
Illegal. Thank you so much. Friendly reminder. If you have Twitch Prime, you get that as a consequence of paying for Amazon Prime. This
I have an Amazon Prime free trial. Will that work that way?
I don't know. You have to have your Twitch connected up to it. However, if you subscribe to me using Twitch Prime, I get the same amount of money as a normal sub gives me. And you don't pay any extra. It's just your Amazon Prime sub. So I'm just saying, if you Twitch Prime sub to me, you're basically... Yeah! What? That's a regular sub! Sophia has just given me a subscription. What the fuck? I'm so happy. Thank you guys. Now you guys get to use my beautiful emotes, which I still have not made yet.
Oh yeah, it looks like it will let me with my free sub. Amazon, so there you go.
You guys started a fucking hype train! This is the only time I've ever had one of those. What the fuck?
I didn't realize you could do that with like the Prime free trial, but it looks like it let me.
Guess so.
Anyway, enjoy the like $2 or whatever that Amazon gives you.
I think it's a decent number actually. I don't think like obviously they take a bit, and the best way to support me is through Streamlabs donations, but the subs are fucking absolutely appreciated. I would have to be one of those dipshit asshole streamers to not appreciate a sub, and I have never been a dipshit asshole in my entire life. I've always been incredibly nice, and the only thing I've ever said to people is "oh."
So true.
And sometimes people interpret my my words as something else, but I didn't actually say them. I just said "oh." Well, if one of y'all gives me bits or does a gift sub or something, then I will get the other 6% of the hype train. As it is, though, this is based as hell. So as I was saying, if you sub to me using Twitch Prime, because it does not cost you any extra, and it does not, it still gives me the money, you're basically giving me money from Jeff Bezos's pocket.
Incredible. Well, especially me, since I'm not even paying for Prime anyway.
Yeah, extra money from Bezos's pocket.
I signed up for the free trial because there was something I needed that I could only get through Amazon, and then I went to cancel the trial, and then it's like, hey, here's an extra month for free, and I'm like, oh, fuck off. They're just trying to make it to where I'd like forget it here in like 2 months.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, Bezos, Jeffrey here. That is... Blue just gifted a tier 1 sub to Shayna. That's so based. I have literally never had that happen, and I have not adjusted the sound or sound volume for that. So that played the default sound very loud. Thank you, though. Oh my gosh. The hype train. It's so powerful. Fuck you, Ace. I'm doing this out of pure spite. What does that mean?
Fuck you, have roughly $1.
Why? Wait. Why? Why does... Explain the logic of this narrative. Spite? Okay, I've been in like every fucking room. I'm gonna look up how the hell to do this.
Yeah, I'm sure there's someone on like the Steam community that's
I did not get this shit from
stuck on
Steam.
the same thing.
But
Well, you can still browse the community thing.
oh, really? There's Steam community for games that are not on Steam?
It's on Steam.
Oh, it is? Crazy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I got it on itch.io. Oh, to spite you, I became your #1 donator out of spite. It doesn't make sense. How does spite fuel that? Okay, I could see perhaps if you wanted to spite somebody else who had donated, then you might become my #1 donator out of spite to that person. But how do you spite me by donating? Oh, there's multiple endings apparently.
Given that it's an RPG Maker game, I can't say I'm surprised.
I became your #1 donator out of spite so you can know I made you. I'm hungry. Thanks. Thanks for this knowledge. I don't know what you expect me to do about this. I can do a lot of things. I'm very great. I don't know that I can you eat things in this game? Maybe? I don't think we have so far.
I think I found what sounds like you're supposed to do, if you want me to tell you.
Yeah, what do I do?
post I found says, like, pull out every old broken fuse from the fuse boxes on both floors, then go to the kitchen. Walk south from there into the pantry, and then to the room south of that. It says, then you can only see half of that room after entering from the pantry. Go into the unlit half.
Hold on. What? Going into the pantry.
Okay, go to the kitchen, through the pantry, and down again.
Okay.
Then it says something about the unlit half of the room.
I can't see any of this room. It's all unlit. If I turn on these lights, does it work now because I turned on the... The lights are on and I have the... How? This is... Some of these comments are from people that don't like me. I received a level 1 hype train emote. It's a hype lull. You can post this to lull about how I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So somebody's like...
Oh yeah, it said I got a hype train emote as well. Here you can... There you go. I'm adding a fish.
Oh shit. Can I use this one? Oh fuck! The fish is way better! The lights are on. How did they get the lights on?
I don't know. The post I found didn't say anything about that.
I don't understand. I think this is the solution just because this appears to be denoting perhaps the lengths or like the amount. Okay, look, 1, 2, and 3. And also, this is the traced out form of the symbol in the other room. But I can't open it because of the electricity. I don't know what to do. Oh my god. Can people please stop fucking complaining about the price of this game? Everything is like... Everything is talking about the fucking price, the price. This is... I understand that this game is probably not the longest, but... Like... The fucking... This is a single person dev, and the fucking depth of beauty in these fucking graphics alone justifies the price point.
Good is when a game is long.
Like,
Nothing else considered.
and it took, like, multiple years to make. Like, a lot of years. I don't remember how many, but, like, a lot. My god, I feel like I'm getting spoiled for all this shit. I've gotten all the amps and turned all the lights on. How do I turn the damn lights on?
Well, what did you do with the one fuse that you had?
It wasn't a fuse. It was a. It was the two-pronged. Whatever the hell, I forget. That. That's what. In each area, I had to find at least one. I wonder if I can take it back out and use it somewhere else. I doubt it, though, because I interacted with everything when I had it in my inventory. Ah, impossible to remove. Valve. That is what it is, a valve. Oh my god, everybody's using the fucking... I didn't... These are just default Twitch emotes. I did not do anything to them. I found the thing that you found.
Yeah, that sounded like what you needed to do, but I guess I must have missed something, or...
Maybe there's more fuse... Oh, wait, is this another one? Aha!
Shit.
Maybe that's all of them. That was the only thing I could think of. I was like, maybe there's another fuse box that I missed, and that is exactly what happened. Well, damn it. Not quite the case. Maybe there's another one that I've missed.
Yeah, double check all the rooms.
Is there something back here? No, it's a painting. Okay, that's the one that I did grab. This is the largest amount of time that I have spent on anything in this game is this damn house puzzle. Oh, here's one. I just wasn't looking at anything, I guess. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. This, I think, is just a painting. It's a painting. And I already grabbed the one in here. Cool. Okay, that has to be all of them.
Let's hope.
There we go. Oh. Well, shit. Gonna paste the name of that room. Whoa. Dope as fuck.
So we found Nerve headquarters.
Shut up. What is this? A 30 amp fuse.
Well, that can go in the place
Yeah.
for the 20.
Hey, that was dope as fuck.
Incredible.
Hulk. They're just laying around everywhere. I just couldn't see them. Oh. Okay. Nope. There. Press the wrong buttons. Okay, it does not seem as if that does much. No,
I'll go
but the
put your
kitchen
Fantino
and...
fuse in somewhere.
Well, it said kitchen slash bedroom. So... I'm assuming if I go into the bedroom... Hey! Okay. Okay, we're starting to be cooking with gas.
I imagine the other fuse, the 80 amp, you'll probably find that after you put the 30 amp fuses in, because I'm sure after you put that one in, you'll find another and go on.
Guest room and parlor. Yes. This is the opposite of the one that I outlined because I did not do it right. Rokodotoman context. It looks like it means I have to do it in a specific order, starting from the middle. Maybe. I might also be wrong. Hmm. I may have just soft-locked myself. Because I think I'm out of fuses and places to find them. Oh, never mind. Well.
Well, double check where the last couple fuses you put in, which all rooms it said.
Guest room and
Main
parlor,
hallway and
main
study.
hallway, and the study. So I got the guest room and the parlor. This is the main hallway. There's the parlor. This is the main hallway. This is the study. Maybe now that I know this, I can try it and see if it works. I'm going to save again in a new slot. Just in case I have soft locked. Oh yeah, there we go. It's not powered. I need the other one first. I think I soft locked myself. Okay, going to load the previous slot, which is going to push me back a bit, but... Oh, fuck. Not what I meant to do.
A bit.
God damn it. God damn it. No, stop this shit. Okay, this is fucking annoying now. Uh-huh.
Okay, now from this point, I think
Yeah.
it was just finding the other two fuse boxes.
Yeah. Just grab them all. Again, and I should be fine. And I already got the other one right. By the time I saved here. No. How much did I do? Already got the turbine back. I'm gonna save over this. What happens if I just walk away? Okay. What is going on there? And the fact that it lifts up. I'm gonna start saving more in case I need to scum. Yeah, okay. So neither the hallway nor the study gave me anything.
So then, yeah, skip putting those fuses in for now.
Okay, spare room and landing, box room and storage. It seems like something for storage would probably have more fuses in it. Hmm. There's a bug here. Oh, that's cool. That was a really nice little detail. Okay, does this one hit the spare room? Spare room. Okay, yeah, there's gotta be another fuse in there, right? Oh, there's another fuse up here. She says it like I'll never know what she keeps down there. It comes for me in my sleep. It comes to me in my sleep. I have dreams about that horror. That girl I married had a conscience. She adored me even when the fear of what I've lived through robbed me of rational thought. At a concern like this, she would do all I could. I know it. But here, I sleep beside a specter of that angel. My work consumes me also, but it keeps us safe, with a roof, walls, electricity from the skids. Larkin's obsession takes everything away from us. We came here to escape. I never felt at home in my own world, but it's clear now that hers is not the haven I once thought it was. Tomorrow I'll leave. That fey animal of hers can keep her. What? I didn't go down the stairs. Hold on. Save scum. This one. No, not this one. This one. It makes a noise the first time you interact with it. It seems to just do the same thing. That was like actually terrified me. That is the first time that this game has made me like, I don't know, get the shiver, the goosebumps. I have 3. The other ones were all useless, so. And I've got some more right here. One of those is probably going to be the 80 amp one. No. Interesting.
Maybe the 80 amp doesn't show up till you put the rest in place.
Potentially. But if that's so, then I'm already so close. It's true I'm obsessed with the work and I've been a terrible wife. But this opportunity simply will not come again. I know Weara has family in the city. Perhaps she'll be better off there after all. If this works, if I can really escape. 4. Interesting discovery regarding some new translations from the skids. World Eater is commonly read as a poetic name for the Dynan themselves, but I now hold this to be a mistranslation. World Eater, I believe, refers to the machine used to summon the Dynan, spread all beneath the crust of our world, hollowing its flesh, consuming it in its construction. The skids, in fact, are the World Eater spoken of in the Book of Marianne, and I have watched it work. Okay, gotta take those symbols and put that. What do you mean upload failed? Something went wrong, try again later. Oh, well, I tried again right now and it worked. I was about to say, if Discord thought that that was porn, turning my self-notes channel into an NSFW channel just so I can post those sexy, blank, reddish, orangish, grayish images.
Oh.
What? I can see into these rooms over there. Strange. What the hell are the equipment circuits and workshop lights? So yeah, that straight up was a soft lock that I put myself into. Great. Good on me. Oh? Of course. Had it been here the whole time? Somehow I doubt it. What's really worrying, though, is the fact that there's some lights where I don't know where the hell... Workshop lights. It's like literally the only thing I could possibly think of that might be that. Or maybe it's the place with the turbine in it. I don't want to go down there quite yet. I want to explore.
Oh, don't forget to do whatever with your valve thing since you have it again.
I don't need to yet. I just went over to do it to see if it would unlock anything further. But did not seem to have. There will be nothing stopping me from putting all 3 valves in when I get them. And they ain't gonna know what hit them. Looks the same as before. So fucking, that is like literally so fucking SCP in such a cool ass way. Oh, there's a cave. There was mysterious wind coming from the cave. We don't know what it was, and we could not get all the way down, I assume, so we put up a turbine to get the wind for ourselves and use it as power. One day, a deer came up through the tunnel, the underground cave, and died and got stuck in there. That's incredibly SCP, because, like, what's back there? Considering this is a mysterious RPG Maker horror adjacent game, I think the answer is that we will never know. Okay, yeah, this is all the same, and I wasted my time. Yeah, but, like, literally there is nothing wrong with this price point.
With what now?
It's just insane that people are complaining about the price of this game.
Yeah, I think some people put too much importance over just how long a game is rather than like just how much of an experience or whatnot, you know.
It's like it doesn't.
Not every game has to be some 20, 30 hour or whatever.
Especially not for $20. What do you expect for $20? There we go. Like, there is, if you like a long game, sure, and there's merit to enjoying that. I don't see what about this game, even in length so far, has been not justifying a $20 price tag. I think this is about probably the upper limit that I would be willing to pay for a game like this. But it's definitely still a price I would be willing to pay for a game like this. Like, if it were a $25 game, it would give me pause. If it were, you know, like a $30, $40 game, I probably wouldn't have bought it. But it's not like they're dropping $60 on a fucking AAA title. What do you want? Oh. Something walking in a direction. Now, I'm noticing an issue, which is that I need 3 valves. I have obtained 2 now, and this appears to be everything except for down here. Oh, okay. It's the same as before, but there's light? Cage room. This is also in 10.8. I've seen some of those machines before. Something pushed the atmosphere of the room like a great diaphragm as I entered. Gently, but with enough pressure to shift souls. A living presence swiveling to watch me from an unknown dream parallel to this waking one. My body shook once, stilled. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Holy shit.
This is a room. Or no, it's nothing. Your room title's gone.
Yeah, and it's the motion of it is like a regular RPG Maker game. I think it's because of the parallax, to be honest. There's the valve. Hey, there's some more symbols. Gonna screenshot those. I have ads. Okay, strange mass of cartilage, possible organ found in neck bulb section. Or function unclear, suspended in throat area. Okay, because to me that looks like a guy. Did you find a guy in there? Because I don't know, it just looks to me like you found a guy. The vertical slit in the huge ceramic vat was etched at intervals with odd symbols. What is with this room? Odd room. Or was that where I was before when I grabbed the thing? Probably. I half felt like I was going to come upstairs and there was going to be no more house there. Hmm. That's the name of the wife. I think, or the other person. I think it was. I think it was two wives, if I read that correctly. It's either the name of the wife or it's the name of the other wife.
Hmm.
It makes sense. Okay, wait. Okay, so these guys are starting to make sense. This is one of the people who was in the house. They studied. They studied the Dynan for so long that they like started to become one with the skids. Is what I'm thinking. Some shit like that. Okay, now I'm gonna go investigate the other places. Because they changed last time. Oh my god, the image of a Dynan. Yes, they are baby ones. I just didn't recognize at the beginning that that's what it was. It was the same words. Haley fires still burn. That was the furnace, right? Looks like this was somebody's attempt to make a flying car, actually. Okay, nothing back here. Wasting my time. So the symbols seem to be everywhere. It appears as if the symbols that are getting eldritchly revealed to me are probably the ones to open the door. However, I think that I am on the last day before something happens. And so it is beginning to be concerning me that I have only seen 2 out of 4 of them.
Well, the ways you triggered those seemed awfully strange. I wonder if, like, the other ways are secrets or something.
Certainly seems like it.
Like, maybe that's not necessarily something you need to do to beat the game. It's some sort of bonus or
Yeah,
something.
maybe, I know apparently there's 2 endings, so maybe it's the way to get the other one.
Yeah, like that gets you an alternate ending or the true ending or some nonsense.
Nonsense.
Tons of nonsense going on in RPG Maker games.
Nonsense. That's nonsense. Wind ruffled the feathers of the dead messenger swallow. It carried a single page. Selena. Rumors say that Elle found a piece of the skids buried beneath her house. Couldn't get a straight answer about what she kept there, but I think you already know. What a terrible fool. Marianne, help us. What does that mean? Oh fuck, I can see it. I can just look at it. The tower of the furnace loomed in the distance. That is exactly what it was.
Incredible.
It was a symbol of the unknowable ruins that permeated our world. It had no known entrance except perhaps from some distant part of the skids. Hmm. I really just love the idea of this underground world that, like, is shifting and non-Euclidean. Oh, there's something below, possibly a third sublevel. Yeah?
Hmm.
Wait. Third sublevel.
It's like a secret code you gotta enter on the elevator.
I don't know. But there's... We've only been to 2 sub-levels. Hmm. This is different from before. No, it's not, actually. I'm wrong. Huh. What does this mean? Oh, the power. I need to turn it on from over there. Hmm. It's the power to the elevator as well. Let me look back at these. Oh, wait, I don't think I read this right now. Now I have become that war inside of which grandmother spoke. I am led to think she knows what is happening here. Sunday wends us to town some weeks, and that rampant city fear makes me stare to the cloth of my soul, and it is filthy, and it is fraying and weak. I control it then, but soon that ability may go. Oh, no. I did read this.
Yeah, I seem to remember this was the first time you noticed the page turn.
Yeah. You should add some stuff to your channel points thing. I want to make you sip water and check your posture and stuff. The thing is, I usually have water, and I usually have drank the whole thing by now, and I'm not interested in an incentive which will make me leave and then come back, because the kitchen, in terms of walking, is an actually decent distance from my room.
Put a water cooler in your room.
And as for checking your posture, never gonna happen. Oh, right. It's so weird because I don't know where the hell I am right now. This appears to be outside somewhere, but the skids are supposed to be underground. Maybe this is just the side of the mountain? That makes sense, but also could be the fact that this place is weird. Third sublevel, huh? Can I go down again?
Yeah. Press around or maybe hit the button.
Oh, fuck. I just had to spam the button. Oh. There's the third one. I knew this would get me somewhere. And now she's gone. Hello.
That's the thing.
We know you're a liar, Isabeline Baker. You shouldn't take this all so lightly. Baker, huh? Trying to comprehend what that means in terms of this whole Fallow thing. I will never send these letters. I wish you did not know the names of my sisters. I wish so deeply you did not know the name I clutch to my breast, which I have done so much to keep from your tongue. I wish terribly from a cold and broken place that all the years I now recall were only nightmares to be soothed and rocked and shished away. My sisters and I all do what we can. It is never quite enough. I can never send these letters. The guilt, I think, would calcify me. Further, I do not think you would understand. I want above all for my mind to be taken from me, so that you can no longer live inside of it. I wish I knew how to hate you. Does your world never slip? Dust swirled in the sunbeams that shot through the windows and missing boards of the house's second floor. From somewhere, a wave of guilt, followed by a rare awareness of the present moment. These fleeting glimpses of the now always left me grasping for words to describe them properly. Perhaps it was common. Perhaps feeling so irreconcilably distant was as human as breathing, as loneliness. Again, the guilt. I'd written so many letters about the same thing, different approaches to the same emotional fixation. Often, that's all it seemed to be, an obsession that I'd chosen to pursue over and over. My sisters had all lived through undeniable hardship. It seemed to me that all I had done was recklessly throw blame in a desperate attempt to escape from myself. Maybe we all felt this way, which meant it didn't matter. Or maybe what we felt was the only thing that mattered. Did I long for understanding, or only to be looked at? Sometimes I knew, so deep within myself, that my evil thoughts had been the cause of everything. As this world forgets itself, it's difficult to maintain an identity. Places, people you remember so strongly moved and painted over. And even your own mind, it's... But perhaps it wouldn't be so bad to be someone else's distorted memory. A letter which was never written or sent. It reads, "I am so sorry, I knew exactly what I was doing." Yeah, something tells me the world's about to be eaten or something like that.
It happens.
Occasionally.
What can you do?
I don't know. Do you understand? The obstacles in front of you create a blind spot. Memory can act as a mirror. It's not safe here any longer. Some kind of scale from an unknown creature. There are walls. I wish... Don't cry. I'm here. This isn't making any sense. There were always going to be walls. I'm not certain I understand. We just keep rotting and we can't even hold each other. We're all too fragile. In this world. I'm here. Everything is going to end soon. Fuel room. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Aha. Something new. Looks like that's the memory I'm looking for. There's no entry here anymore. A large snail with a striking pattern on its shell. That day I shivered in the morning mist pouring through the fields. I couldn't remember leaving the house. The world had moved again. From nowhere, panic gripped me for minutes that I lost the ability to count. Eventually, I found the outline of the belief that things would right themselves and clutched it like a stubborn child. I drifted quietly through the mist. Oh shit. When the body is summoned, the soul is forced to separate. The electricity can allow the soul to speak again. With sufficient electricity, a new body can be made, even in the absence of the magnetic skin. The World Eater is a terrible beacon. Her body stolen from her, for so long she was alone. In you she recognized a familiar pain, a creature trapped within its own soul, yearning for escape. Time here is difficult for us to inhabit correctly. I think it's progressing me no matter which direction I go in. The wooden Dynan, she is weak. Isabeline, don't be scared. I'm not sure what I do.
Hmm.
Maybe this is the end. Maybe this is the bad ending.
I don't know. I think if it was an ending, it'd be a little more definitive, or you would know it's the ending instead of like having to question it.
Maybe that's the point. Maybe
Perhaps.
we never know when it's the ending. No, there's an item here. Towering forms loomed through the haze. Ah, I just have to keep walking around through here. Finding the things. A knowing entered my mind. Even the largest of the Dynan husks had only been a child. Acres of young death. There were some hours I can't recall. After a time, I woke again in front of the house. I found Thea working in the fields. She embraced me with trembling relief and told me that I had been missing for 9 days. An old gardening trowel of Thea's. I don't think of her as evil. I think there was a genuine sweetness within her. You don't have to agree, but I truly believe that, well, it's not simple, I understand. Some days I think that I'm only inventing the hurt as some kind of excuse. But as an excuse for what? What you feel is the most real part of all of this. Sympathy, I suppose. It's not criminal to wish for understanding. There's still a feeling at the heart of it. It's clear that you're in pain. Is it? How can you know that? Because I know you, I think, and regardless, I trust you. I don't wish any ill on my blood, but I can't be part of their world. It sounds like you feel certain. That's all you need, I promise. I've written letters to her. Could you keep them for me? I keep reading them and thinking about how things might have been. In the city, whenever I'd see a girl with her mother, I'd have to turn away. I never want to feel that loneliness ever again. Of course. A dirty scrap of cloth. I'm not trying to wound you. I don't understand how you'd like me to respond. I don't want you to say anything. If we're all going to hurt each other this way, then there is no safety here. We make each other's sicknesses worse, and we die isolated. That much is clear to me now. I can't be trapped here any longer. What will you do in the city? Anything that doesn't require trust. I'm sorry I took such a tone with you. Since Thea left, I don't feel safe here any longer. There's no place for me. Not in this world. I know that we're sick, but we have to help each other through this. We don't have anyone else. Isn't that what you always say? I have never had anyone. Not since Mother, not since the city, not since I was fooled into the illusion of safety, only to have it torn away and blamed for all the failings that you won't even acknowledge in yourselves. I want to do better. You never do. Why am I blamed for all the anger you fail to predict? I always see it. A haze over everything, waiting to coalesce. I can't feel serenity for a second. Not one. Angel. Clean that name from your mouth. I hope your bitterness swallows your soul. I stayed in the city for 14 days. I flooded my body with death. I cried until I woke with my eyes cracked and sore. And, true to my word, I gave my trust to no one. When I returned to the property, Alim was gone. Save first. I've done everything, I'm fairly certain. That was a... There was a symbol there. There was a symbol on the thing that I grabbed.
Well,
Maybe that's the fourth one.
could be. Well, where you started and where you went to are both symbols.
Oh shit. What was the other symbol?
I didn't catch it.
Damn it.
Like, I saw that it was one, but I didn't see it long enough to recognize what it was exactly.
She is weak. Come to the Tower of the Furnace. The 5 of us will leave this world forever. There was a terrible feeling of violent separation. I woke with my heart racing and blood burning the insides of my cheeks. Okay, can't go there. And it's all one big map now. There were flashes of dead time. They seemed to come in waves. What? I don't know what the hell. When I was about 15, my mother and I left our country home for the city. My mother was hired as a data shaft technician. The work was hard on her. One day she came home more distraught than usual. She told me that there had been an accident, magnetic interference of some kind. Something had pulled some of the arms directly across their plates. Dozens of feet of archival data irreparably ruined. The 6 uppermost plates had seen the worst of the damage. This incident occurred the same day of the Dynon sightings over the city. The gouges from the data shaft's arms were perfect straight lines, northwest. My mother lost her job. We had never been close, but it was after that day that I decided to leave. Half of it was the discomfort that I had always felt around her, and half of it was deciding to remove myself so she would not be burdened with caring for me while she already struggled to care for herself. My mother had done so much right and wrong that I did not know anymore how I should feel towards her. So I ran. Viviana's house, it's different now. V, what's happening? The World Eater is opening a cleft. So, the sleepwalking... Well, I don't know if it was sleepwalking anymore, was it? But... the places that I was going where I was sleepwalking, or when I was sleepwalking, were real and this is where it led, or something like that. Will the hurt finally stop? We'll have safety. Fallow no more. I haven't cared. Not for a very long time. What do you wish for? For everything to stop. I'm so exhausted. I've been lurking, but how's the game going? You're having fun? Sounds like it. It's pretty great. You will rest. We'll all have another chance.
Yeah, other than the whole fuse puzzle thing, it's been pretty cool.
The fuse puzzle I got stuck on because I didn't understand what the hell was happening. Something's wrong.
Well, it was weird, and the fact that you can actually soft lock yourself in it.
Yeah, did get a little soft lock in there. It'll be over soon. It's okay to be scared. I don't want to feel this. You won't very soon. I've struggled so much. I know, Angel. There's no place for me, is there? Not in this world. Soon there will be. Mother? This is where I was at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Been a hot minute.
Yeah. Because of the damage to her body, the signal is weak. You are being sent to a way station where you will calibrate the portal's second stage. Everything is the same color palette now. Turbines. In each of the island's 4 shelters, there is a machine that must be maintained. The machines must remain operational for 4 days. On the 5th day, this will all be behind you. For too many years, I did not know why I felt the rot. It hadn't been there at first. It grew carefully, a soft decay. On the day that I remember, with many unremembered before it, I felt my soul turn to wood, warping and splitting, an empty chamber exposed to the air. The water would swell its grains, soften its pores, as water does, invite upon it spores, mildew, blights of tangential illness. My protector. Her hands. Remarks like weightless downy plumes, like passively observing an unusual insect. That chamber could never again be sealed. On the day I know she remembers, I struggled in the fright of my senses' chaos. Her voice carried only anger and blame. My protector. My wooden soul trembled and cracked. The country air was hot with the fear I did not understand for too many years. Mother, why? But no answer came. A familiar shape stands against the sky. Stands huge against the sky. I recognize nothing else around me. The island. From when they were talking. The weathered cap from an old pen. It's just junk. So this is an island which is itself fallow, right? It's the color palettes. The entire rest of the world was in a separate color palette from the fallow, and now it's all the same. Wood meticulously bent and carved, shiny with a hard sapphire coating. The water stretches onto the horizon with no other shore in sight. So true.
I know, right? Are you doing those in any specific order?
Just the order that I find them in.
Okay. Oh, I meant like the order you did the lights in.
No. Just lighten them all up. I spent so long craving a life in the city. By the end, all I could think of was escape. The island is lonely, but interesting. In the city, I imagined being alone, cut off. Dusty helplessness. I can't shake the feeling of leaves, sprouts and prisons. Prisms, prisons, pistons, scions. World of fibers. Wood chips, cornflakes, my apartment. Blue plaster walls, prisms, cells, phantoms, my room walls, casings, moths, bricks, basements. I have been trying for so long. I miss the city blue plaster hives of moth bodies. Fluid shapes, blossom suns, the corner store by your old apartment is sinking into the lake. Rivers, shovels, nebula, forks in the branches of acres of brine I never thought that I. Rising through ashscapes, cow wastes. Is that what that says? Oh, cold wastes. I thought that said cow. It says cold. Cold wastes. Wasted almond milk dying in an apartment refrigerator. Bay Street sunset. There has been a Bay Street in every city I've lived in since I was a little girl. Still a little girl, still dying, still hurt, still fake, still scared, computer mice, and mangled broken shell. Fruits, flesh, wreck. What does that say? Hot? Hob? Held, reminded, always. Always there. I want a peaceful life. I need. Okay. Something got out. I wish I'd been there to see. Someplace new. Been writing too much, I think. Scared by the feeling of a missing future. As soon as I left the city, I started working and didn't stop. Couldn't. Left that fear, that terror of people behind. But what in its place? Fear of cessation, I suppose. Defined myself too long by my fear of people. I don't know if I miss what I had. Feel I'm always and never missing things. I can't stop writing. All this water between then and now. This island is something out of a fantasy. It's funny. All the islands this far away from the city have ruins, but this one is so... Just laughed out loud. I don't know. It reminds me of something I would have fixated on as a child, whatever that means. Everyone always said the city was so beautiful. I guess it is, from far away. But what isn't? Can't believe I wrote that. Across the water there is a death. I'll never go back. Oh, hello. It takes me a moment to realize there is a girl in front of me. She stares at me, brow furrowed. She seems startled. How did you get here? The tower. I'm not sure. Tower? That old wreck out in the ocean? Yes, I think so. What were you doing out there? I came from somewhere else. I'm not sure. That tower's just garbage. It's an old art piece by the drifters who lived out here. What's your name? It's Harriet. Harriet. That's a pretty name. I'm Anya. We talk for hours. It's easy. Something about her makes me feel grounded. I am terrified. Like me, she'd run from her parents. Like mine, they'd understood in their own way, which made it less like running and more like redefining. A stumbling cycle of new beginnings, a constant obsession with starting over. For me, it had been my mother. For her, her father. We seem to understand something rooted deep, though it has no name, and though we both seem to be very afraid of each other. It is a new fear. The sky of the island is empty. Day 2. I'm surprised these things still work. Well, they light up anyway. Probably nothing else. Why are you so interested in them? They're supposed to help me. You're very strange. So I need to do these for 4 days. This is crazy. I thought the game was gonna end.
Well, yeah, this feels like it's getting close to the end.
Well,
but...
it feels like it is getting close to the end, but I thought that final sleep was going to be the last thing. I figured, I don't know, the fucking Dynan was gonna eat the world or something. Or the World Eater was going to bring an enormous one through the cleft or something like that.
Yeah.
Do you get lonely here? Yeah. I used to fantasize about living alone like this. Sure, everyone does, but there's no easy way out. I used to live with my sisters. Yeah, it's hard feeling attached to something so broken. A bent hairpin. It's just junk. Wait, what is it? What is the... Does it look any different? You said you came from a city? Sure, Grandfield. It's on the mainland. Mainland. Mainland? Mainland? Yeah, it's a miserable place. I lived in a city too. So you said, what was it like? I'm not sure I ever should have left. I'm just gonna keep checking this to see if there's any new pages. You grow your own food? Mostly. Kohlrabi, some carrots. I fish too. Kohlrabi, it's a root. These wider leaves here. So, the tower, huh? You believe me? Yeah, guess I do. You think I'm strange? I'm not all that certain I know how to read you. It's almost a relief, though, to believe you, I mean. As a kid, I wanted so bad to believe in other places. I guess not that much has changed. I hope I got all of the junk from yesterday. I feel like there's a thing that'll happen if I get all of it or something like that.
Could be.
I once had a kohlrabi ravioli. It was the outside part, this technique our chef was making us try, and it was bad. I did not know that kohlrabi existed, and I was thinking perhaps it was not real.
L.
I thought maybe it was like a, oh look, this person really is from a completely different place as you. They've got some food that doesn't exist. I'd never heard of it.
I had heard of it, but I don't really know much about it, to be honest. Like, I've never tried it. I don't even know if I've seen it in person, to be entirely honest. I've definitely heard it before somewhere.
I feel like there's gonna be something here eventually. Are you going to leave for the city? Not for the city, but I'll be gone in 2 days. Where? I don't know. She said my sisters are still... I don't know. Tomorrow I'll be gone. Alright. Are you sad? A little, but I'll be fine. I hope whatever place you end up is good for you. Thank you for your kindness. Gonna keep checking the book. How do you think it'll happen? I don't know. Arriving here, there was light. So many emotions at once. Like suddenly remembering every dream I'd ever had, but also remembering that they were just dreams. That sounds sad, I suppose. Anya? Hmm? Did your family live in the city too? Oh no, I came to the city to get away from them. But the idea of family kind of follows you around. I thought I just wanted a better one for a while, but family always finds a way to hurt. It's desperation disguised as something profound. I'm sorry. You seem kind. I bet people tell lots of lies about you. This is the last day. If there's a day for there to be something up there, it's today. I guess not.
Oh.
Maybe if I activate the other thing first and then go over there? Or you know what? I bet it's trying to imply that that's where Anya washed up. Alright, here we go. This is what I assume will be the last check of the book to see if there's another page. Nope. Alright. Hmm. Aha. Are you going to stay? I don't know. Weird.
Incredible.
I understand precious little. This sounds like ABPL.
Sounds like what?
ABPL. Did you post another fish emoji?
Yes. It is the best emoji.
So, the secret room and the second ending, I assume, have to be linked. I don't know what the hell could be possibly different.
I imagine the other ending probably has to do something with, like, the code room or whatever.
Oh, for sure. That looks like a list of things that I have unlocked, but not all of the things.
Perhaps.
Post that in my self notes real quick. And I've just desynced the music with the credits. I'm so sorry, Ada Rook.
Ah, fuck.
I'm not sure if this window is going to do anything.
Hmm. Yeah, most games will say, like, the end or dump you out to the main menu or something. That's just kind of stops.
I've seen it happen a couple times, but... Oh, there we go.
Oh.
And it just exited the game. Alright, well. That's Fallow.
Yep. Very interesting and very confusing.
Yeah. Oh, weird.
What?
Apparently there are some glitch rooms in the manor that I completely just missed. At no point did I actually ever trigger them.
Oh.
There's a Discord server. I'm going to join it right now. Look around for stuff.
Looking for stuff? How dare you? Well, while you were looking through the Discord server for things, I should probably get going because it is
Yeah, I
incredibly
think I might
brief.
just end the stream here. The thing is though, I don't
Mhm.
know if continuing to play, like, if I just leave it off without having gotten the real ending, will it be like, will I have like fucked it up kinda?
Well, you could kind of figure out how the real ending works and maybe do a short stream showing it off or something.
Perhaps I might just continue going though. Hmm. Oh, there's a wiki. All right though, go get ready to go to sleep.
Well, I got a few things to do before that. Nothing major though.
Hmm.
Still gotta take my estrogen shot and so on, and a quick shower and such. So
Incredible.
yeah, the height of excitement, I know. But yeah,
It does not seem like this has very many. Yeah, this is not a very well designed wiki. It barely has anything in it.
oh,
It's just kind of most of these pages are just titles with no content in them at all.
well, that sucks. But anyway, yeah, I'll catch y'all later.
Okay. It seems as if the door to where the code you need to be put in only appears before you can get the actual code. So you need to play the game a second time to get through there. I'm looking through stuff. I can't find anything quite yet, but Hmm. I'm still looking. Okay, looking at. I found there's a post that just has all of the symbols there. And it seems as if the ones that I found the first, third, and last. No, the first, third, and second. I never found the last one. I don't know how the hell I was supposed to. Apparently, day 4, I was supposed to be able to find the last symbol by just going home. But I went home on day 4, and I did not see any. It says the symbol is only available after the point of no return. I'm sorry, I do not remember uncovering this symbol. Let me load a save. Did that just not appear? Did it look incredibly fucked up? Did it look very large? Because it auto-launched in full screen. Okay, let me see. File 2, I think? Okay, yeah. Cool. Oh, man. I did not save after grabbing everything. Okay. They said the symbol is only available past the point of no return. Is it that? Is that the last symbol? The first thing appearing there? Let me check. Yeah, that's the last symbol. I think. Yeah, that's it. So what is up with this fifth symbol down here? Okay. So I forget how I even accessed that room. It's weird that that was the last symbol. Sorry that this is so boring. Hello? Hello, Steam? It seems like there is a lot of shit behind the door. Oh, that's crazy. The end credit symbols are this game's version of achievements. So, didn't get very many of those. Oh, it's because most of it is for the sealed door. Oh, that wasn't the ending, I guess? Or that wasn't the how I was supposed to discover the symbol? I just checked and I guess there's a different thing. I'm gonna do this legit, damn it. Even though I already know the answer. Yeah, see, that's the symbol, but apparently this is not how I'm supposed to find it. It's just a coincidence. So the way that normally goes into the farm is the only exit that doesn't push me back, and apparently the only exit I didn't try. Ah. I walked numbly. After some time, I found a gap in the trees, an entrance. I found myself in the part of the skids I'd never seen before. After that, my memory failed me. And there it is. Okay, I gotta get back to Vivian's Glade. Which I don't remember the location of. It might not be accessible anymore. I might have fucked up and shouldn't have loaded an old file. Hello. Oh, it's through here, isn't it? Viviana's Glade. I've mixed up Vivian, Viviana, 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 Vivian, 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 Vivian. Sayu fucking Mayuch. Okay. So, first one I found comes first. Wait, that was it. Incredible. Wait, no, that's not the one for here. Wait. Blah. Okay, that's the second one. Because I discovered the third one second, and the second one third. So I need to make sure to not mix up the order. And then the very last one. We've done it. You are now leaving the boundaries of this story. Odd. Strange. Wait, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't have done that yet. I'm gonna save again, just in case. I'm on the other side of the Rive. It had the texture of a dream, the same disconnection of place and reason. But there was a deep keening also, an invisible thread that connected me to something like reality. Feathered, straining. Feathered? Did I mean to say tethered? So I know some of this. I don't know how much of it. But I know some of this is a cut content room or location. Maybe this is all cut content. Maybe these are all maps that were supposed to be in the OG games but didn't make it in. That's weird. Was there supposed to be more locations where you could put in valves? It looks like that's an even larger machine. Oh, weird. Oh fuck. Red square. Thea's voice, mother's touch. The crack in the sky led us deeper into the wound. Don't you understand how we found each other? This can never be our home, but it is all we have left, save each other. Aylin's breath on my lips, Thea's voice murmured into my hair. So precious, our little fallow angel. I hope, even in a world without the curse and the shun of our name, we could still be together, no matter where, no matter how. There were flashes of dead time. They seemed to come in waves. Red squares. Okay, so I know that the objective of this area, I guess, is to collect red squares. I got spoiled for their existence when I was looking through the Steam page. I didn't know that it was necessarily this area. I didn't know that I was at the red squares part yet. This is very Yumeniki. Is there something in here to get? Oh. Oh, fuck. Hmm. The amperage of the abandoned Auburn Manor was enough for her to take it as her new body. She is weak. Come to the Tower of the Furnace. The 5 of us will leave this world forever. Did it? No. Okay. Does it do something different if I do it again? No. For a second, I for real thought it was just going to, like, shunt me out into the regular story. Okay, and to try one more time, but this time I'm gonna go down. Or was that how I did before? I forget. This was a part of the skids I didn't have access to before, right? It's like being put on the other side of Malcolm's Row. Or was it Malcolm? Yeah, it was Malcolm. And here I'm on the other side of the scrap fields. This is so fucking weird. All the places I never got access to. Weird. I just can't go any farther. Haley Mountain was once a holy site. I am so angry. I said rise, didn't I? It's a rive. Oh, fuck. I didn't know I could go down. I'm not soft locked in here, am I? Oh, there we go. I have not gone everywhere yet. What is happening? The shock of Thea's disappearance felt both sluggish and strangely preemptive, as if it were unmoored from the flow of ordinary time. The day of her vanishing was steeped in a horrible acceptance from the moment I woke. We had been together the night before, her stains still on the sheets, her dress still thick with her smell as I pulled it loose over my diminished frame. She had gone without it, or, by my observations, anything from the house at all. I found Aelin on the porch holding a vegetable knife and staring into the trees, her face frozen and wet and blank. She held me tightly that night as we both pretended to sleep. What? The Book of Mary Agnes no longer has any mention of this town, that's what I'm told. Was this all some of this content is shit that, like, I'm not sure if I was supposed to be able to get to it in the main game. Like, clearly some of it was cut. But also there's a bunch of it that is just cobbled together from shit that I've already seen in one way or another. Oh fuck, there was another door. This is also in 10.8. There's a lot of songs on this soundtrack that are on 10.8. I know that the Dynan as we see them are only bodies, and that to a Dynan, death of the body is not something to be prevented. No great consequence like humans think, clinging to the frayed edge with bloody fingers. I know that a Dynan's soul is the true creature, and that its simple cage means naught to the things they can do. Sight of their terrible and vacuous bodies twisting in the sky above the cleft stone, the witness spake, was never hewn to move that way. Ribbons on the breeze, darting sometimes as bristletails pursued by draft. The cleft, for loss in those times ahead, would come to be called Eberth. Aberth? Eberth? Aberth? Vast mechanical redundancy, entire key systems duplicated in case of failure. Are we but children, waiting to grow but only dying instead? Like small white water lizards, changing color and shape when hid from the sun. This so, what makes us change, I wonder? Something fearful, surely, as being ne'er known to us. No head, but clearly a vestigial human body. Both the parlor and study doors were open, and looking through the enfilade, I thought I could see something moving in the parlor. More than a shadow, but only just. Whenever I sleep here or lose my waking focus, this place shows me something just beyond the thin curtain of my life. I don't know that it has any meaning to it, but the state of things here... I am one of many stolen souls. We are become their collies, circling... Oh, fuck. There's a spider on my wall. There's a spider on my wall. Okay, there's no longer a spider on my wall. Circling wide to bring our remnants to the cleft beneath this deadened soil, away from here for time's prolixity, all. Be careful with what you find through the door on the left. Hard to gauge the truth of things in there. Fragments from an earlier existence, maybe. Door on the right leads back to the skids as you know them. Did I read all of these? Yeah, I think so. Data shafts thudding and roaring all hours of the night. Had to call in for maintenance, said one of the platters had seized up and they'd lost all their records from the past 6 months. So there might be a lodestone deposit nearby, playing with the arm's magnetism. So fragile. All those sleek moving parts, and Mary Agnes just has her way with it all. I saw the most hated parts of myself in the curse of my surroundings, and in a strange combination of rejection and surrender, dove into myself to escape the fear. What I feared was reflected there too, stronger, but at least I could block it, replace it with something I found beautiful. But over time, the fear found the beauty as well, seduced it, and this union woke something in me. The unnameable specter has never since left. Says our pigeons have been taking ill lately, thinks it's the smog of our industry, but I won't believe it. It's those data platters, the screaming of their fey electromagnetism. But the doors... Wait, this is where I was before, wasn't it? But it's just unblocked now. Right? Yeah, it is. Interesting. 1. This world is strange to me. 2. She was the runt of the litter. A newborn creature so tiny and frail we were sure she would pass from this place as quickly as she had entered it. 3. Her slender torso fit into the palm of one hand, and she would fall limp at this, remaining upright on her own, too great a challenge. 4. Shallow breath. Tiny warmth inside a feeble shell. Barely the strength to swallow from a bottle. Trace of a question, fleeting, in her eyes. 5. She lived. Shy, then, and afraid, but as she grew, taking pleasure in gentle things. 6. I feel guilt telling you that I saw so much of myself in this creature. I'd been given so many things in my life that this poor animal would never know. But 7. I've no defense. 8. This world is strange to me. Oh, fuck. Different? Different thing. Okay. There's another red square somewhere in here, isn't there? Hmm. What the hell? What is happening? There's something here. There's like, it feels like there's such a depth of story here that wasn't even in the main game. Like what was actually released only ever scratched the surface of what was intended. This is so strange. Hmm. This seems like pieces of a notepad written game design document. Malcolm's Rive is a cleft, like what the one that was going to be formed somewhere. The north side of the land bridge inside. I'm assuming that was the place that was called Mary Ann's Furnace? Maybe? But I didn't see any Dynan flying by. Was that cut? I can't tell what is happening. How much of this was actually there? Oh, there's like some secret shit, huh? Yeah, this doesn't seem like shit that was actually in the game, at least mostly. These are the ones I already read. I'm just sort of exploring the space, really. Oh, I haven't read these ones. Huh. This is not... This is not how it actually went. Seems like this character was entirely cut. Huh. So this cut character, Silas. Was this a cut character? Maybe he was made into somebody else. Because those journals we found were Viviana's, I want to say, right? But this seems exactly like the puzzle, except for the Silas stuff. Wooden Dynan takes to the sky, cabled to Heathwell's generator. This is so strange. I've already been here, I think. Oh, I think that means I think I've explored the entire thing then. But no red square. What was originally there? Oh, oh, that was a way out, if I so chose it. So yeah, it said the guy said that those things were fragments of a prior existence. So I think that means that there were like plot details of this area. I was in here before for a little bit, but I left it real quick. Oh fuck. Something about the gravity of super massive thoughts too small for empathy. I can't tell what that all says. We are the progeny also of fallow women in the absence of blood. We were watched until we arrived at a suitable mistake. Now they blame us for having only each other. My childhood robbed me of control. I think that even in a better world I would want this. I wonder if we would recognize each other in that better world. Weird. I want to see if that was really going into the skids as we knew. Because I'm not convinced, honestly. Here again. Oh, I was here before. What's up this time? Did I go up last time? I don't remember. Oh, here's the other side of the woods there. I never noticed quite that that was where I was. We couldn't see the world the same way it saw itself. Here again. Wait, Oh, cool. It's good that I was put here. I could hear its thoughts and it asked me. The hunting knife and I scraped away all I'd drawn from the wood. And what did the other girl think the next day? I'm sure she'd never seen a thing as hideous as this poor instrument. I can't anymore. There's nothing here. There's just nothing. And it reminds me of... And every day hurts so badly. For all of us. Every day there's such a weight. I can't cope with existing here any longer. It will kill me. I need something. Isabeline, I'm sorry, I don't know the way out. Isabeline. Here again. I'm so conflicted. Because I want to go up like before, but there were so many paths that I didn't see before. Oh, I was here before. A particular organ with a disturbing shape. I've sketched it here. It seems to be composed mostly of cartilage and lodestone with no clear function in the dynam body. Oh. Now I am the square. had a dream about Vivi. Me too. She was speaking to me from somewhere in the ground beneath me, and I was trying to dig her up, but all I could find were handfuls of filthy wire. She was holding me as she used to, sat behind me, her voice in my ear in one of the old fields. She said that I should be afraid as I needed to be. There was a flaw in the mechanism. I could feel her body and the heat of her voice, but she still seemed so far away. I don't remember what she told me. I miss seeing you two together. Oh, Angel. It felt so comfortable, almost sad, wondering about the things you saw in each other's eyes. How long has it been? I'm not sure. I'm back in the room. Fuck. I'm gonna look around a little bit in the communities and shit. The chase sequence. Oh, that's weird. Apparently, if you go back into the pyramid's room, like, after it moves in the manor, if I saved and quit and got back into it, then I went back in, it would move again. That's so strange. This is entirely written in French. Somebody has made a guide to it, but it appears to have just entirely been written in French. Which... The game is in English, so if you play it, you understand English. You should probably write your guide in English. You know? I'm still not sure. Apparently there straight up is a whole other game within here. There is so much discussion in this fucking channel. I was like, oh, I'll just scroll back to the beginning of it. Guess that's not an option. Alright, besties, I do not think that I'm going to be able to finish this, like whole thing. There's like apparently a whole other thing of stuff in here. So I think maybe next week I might pick this up again. I'm not sure. I I don't know. I just do not know. It all depends on how much there is, really. All right, well, y'all have fun doing whatever you're gonna be doing. I am gonna look up more about this game and see if I can decipher what the hell going on. Hope y'all had a good time. I know I did. And I'll see y'all whenever. Too much game. Literally, I just don't know how much left there is, or even if it's going to be worth it when I get to the end. So, I will see y'all. Bye, everybody.